I need to work on some punishment today. Let me replug my stick. My like touchpad. Okay, yeah. You have to like replug your stick in on here. It's weird. $202. Let's see something. Oops. I'm looking to get. I was missing out a lot yesterday. Getting hit by that a lot too. Let me make sure. Okay. Gotta start punishing out. You gotta be fast though. That reaches. Because realistically, in a real match, I might be a little like, maybe. You gotta be on point with that. I could probably dash attack since it's 4 frames. That's it. Yeah, I can dash attack. Need to be getting that like 100% of the time. Because it's like always a dash punish. Yo, what's up, people? My bad. It's not showing in my multi-stream when people are talking to me. It's like weird. Why is it not showing up? Multi-stream chat not working. But what's up, everybody? My bad. And they have an audience for this game? If so, if it did, when could I possibly buy it in the distant future? I'm a Kasu main. So right now it's definitely a Discord fighter. There's a pretty active Discord where you can get matches in. It's kind of like one of those things where I'm really trying to push the game even more so people can just queue up or open a random like player match and just play. I'm trying to get to that point where the game just grows and people just see it and play it or whatever. But this game does go on sale a lot, so you could probably find a good sale for the game. Yo, Falcon Show, what's up? Yeah, my multi-stream is not working today, chat. Oh, maybe it's working now. Yo, so somebody say something in the chat. I think I fixed it. It was like broken. My multi-stream is broken. Like the chat. I think if somebody speaks now in the chat, it'll work though. But yeah, it's definitely worth getting. There we go. It's working now. Yeah. Speaking of Game Awards, for the Game Awards, I definitely voted City of the Wolves. Freelancer who just parted ways with his most consistent client. I have maybe 2 months of savings until I go homeless. So there's that. Damn, that sucks. This game is really, really fun though. Definitely worth a pickup and play. There, like I said, there's people in the court that you can play with. I know a lot of people look down on Discord fighters, but the thing about a Discord fighter, like of course, I like the ability to queue up, in ranked or player match or whatever. And sometimes like with that being the issue, you don't get as many games, or you have to look for games and it turns people off. All right, my bad. I had to type on Twitter. Yo, Howmaker, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Okay, back to what I was practicing. So 2K 2D, I need to be like dash attacking that. Because the thing is, it's an easy dash attack punish. Dash attack is 4 frames. I just gotta make sure I get that input. Yo, Trey, what's up? I gotta make sure I get that input. That. Get a quick knockdown right there. I was just labbing punishes against Ukio today, so I can make sure that I'm like well equipped at fighting him. I don't even know if I'm gonna run this matchup because I know Hibiki probably has a way better matchup against him in general. See Hibiki doing way better. Let's see. Fighting all these Ukios made me want to play Ukio more. I do know how to like use them, but I've only played them in rank match a little bit. Let me see. That's a punish. She gets a pretty good punish if you block that, if you do dash attack. But you have to get like an instant dash attack. It's kind of harder. Always, I can do that though. The moment you block that. Okay. Can you... What's the frame date on that? Hibiki's weapon flip, it says it's like basically 10 frames, and Ukyo's sweep I think is 11 minus 11, so it had to be reversal basically. $3D, yeah, it says minus 11 if he just does it. So yeah, you could technically reversal punish that. With Nakaruru, it would be way easier to punish that on reversal though. Yeah, because you could freely 668 that. And then that is like 8 frames. Hops on a bird in 1 frame. Yeah, so it'll be an instant punish. See, this game's like frame data is like deep. Like you have to really know like what's punishable, you know, like, or what you can get. You basically have to know what you're gonna get. So block something like that. See how late I can do it. I did that pretty late. I did that one way later. Yeah, it's pretty. That's 2 solid ways. Now you can stand C. I mean stand B, but like you have to be on point. This was like a huge mental stack against this character because I feel like at any point in time, like if you miss your punish, you're screwed. You kind of gotta look for things. Definitely gotta be looking for stuff. Cause even like stuff like that is unsafe, right? Yeah, you would have to do it immediately. You would have to know. 22. 202. 251. 272. So that's still better. Okay. Wish this game had like a replay channel. I think that's one thing I do want, because I fought some games with Tender Mule last night and like I could not, when I say I could not catch Yashimaru, I could not catch him. It's like it felt like fighting Hoku high key without air stall, but I mean essentially he has somewhat of stalls in the air because he could just shoot his sword at you and then re-jump. So it's like, I mean, that's stally enough. You have to kind of like chase him. And I was having a very hard time like locking him down. So it's just like really hard. Just has a lot of options, but that has mad recovery. But he wasn't doing that. He was doing like fireball, jump, fireball, you got it again. But then it's like, is all that landing frames? If he commits to 2, yeah, he has to land right there. That's risky. Damn. I doubt I can reflect that. I doubt it. Because it's not really like a projectile. I mean, it is, but it's not. Yeah. I gotta get better at like RPSing after like recoil too. I'm not doing that yet, and like I gotta start like RPSing a little bit more, because it's like the whole concept of the game is to make somebody swing on you, especially like if I bounce off your block a couple times, it's like the opponent's gonna want to swing, you know. So I don't think I'm playing that mind game very well right now, especially because she can do it after so many of her normals. Just to kind of like deter somebody from like pressing buttons, but because then we run into the 2K meta. I'm not too good at dealing with that right now either, so I need to get way better at dealing with like 2K mash. Because a lot of people mash 2K in this game. Alright, let me see. And then that's the thing, everybody's 2K is different on hit, you know? Like Nox is neutral. 6 frames startup. And then Yashimaru's is 10 frame? Oh no, that says 60. I was like, what the hell? So he has a 5 to, it says 5 to 7 startup. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna guess 5. And then neutral, the same. So his 2D is actually faster than hers. So he technically should be able to beat her out. Technically. Yeah, turn that on normal. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, he can beat her out. So you see, I'm gonna lose that exchange every time unless... Yeah, his shit. Hold up. Bro. His shit might be plus. Maybe this shit is wrong. I mean, it says 0 to +2. I'm thinking it's more on the plus side because I'm not able to hit nothing. Like, and I would at least be able to trade. And I can't even trade. Let me see. Because her 2A is 6. Well, you know, that explains it. She gets boxed out by his normals. Because she doesn't have... Her 5 frames are like closer normals. Yeah, she actually gets boxed out right there. What the hell? That's actually crazy. So when he activates 2K, she can't do anything. I mean, I guess you could do that if he was mashing it, but then I feel like that's a risk. Because if he just does one and then stands up and you do that, you get heavily punished. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of tragic. You would have to, like, you get hit by one and you're out of range right here. Can I throw? I need to, like, on hit you can't, but I'm about to start getting close to people when they, I think I'm about to start getting closer to people when they do like a 2D, because 2Ds are like mad unsafe. Yeah, like you can throw a 2D. So I think that's the mind game I'm not playing enough of, is like kind of get near someone, especially if you know they're gonna mash. They mash and you just throw them, because it's gonna be like what, -3. Yeah, it's on point -3. Now that could get risky if you mistime it and they do something right, but I don't think that that's a bad option, because it is a bad option, because, well, it's still a punish though. Yeah, if you time it on point, it's a punish. Because the only risk is like if you mistime it on a punish, but like if you get near people, they generally mash a lot. See, you have to, it's literally a 1-frame punish, so that's kind of risky. Just kind of risky. I mean, it works, but it would beat somebody just sitting here mashing on you. Like, I feel like my default option, that's not a bad option, because throw is just gonna beat the button anyway. So it's like you'll get instant damage, and then that way if you get near somebody and they start mashing, you'll just get actual like throw punish. I feel like it'll force respect a little bit more. I feel like when I get into mashy like situations with people, I'm not like comfortable. I'm not like super comfortable dealing with like the 2K mind games in this game. And it's like, whether it be like spacing, because like now like he's at this range, so it's like I'm right here. Like now I'm right here. And now her range is kind of like obsolete against his. Let me see. But then I could just throw him out of that. Yeah, I gotta play better mind games with like throw. I think it's just punishing in general. I think my punishment is a little off and wonky right there. Like when people like get into crouch A or crouch D situations, I think that I need to just start like opting to reversal throw people a little bit more. Not too much, because like I said, it is risky, especially if you miss it. If you miss it, you lose your whole life bar. But it'll stop people from doing that. And I think that that's like a huge thing right now that people are doing to me. Let me see, can he block that if I you can block that, yeah. That's high key a punish, but if he jabs, he hits me. What's up, DMK? But if he jabs, he hits me. Like that. You can't hear me? You should be able to. My microphone is lighting up. I hear myself on my stream on YouTube. Yeah, I'm coming through on YouTube. It might be, you might have to restart or something. I play Herd, Kaz, and Hibiki so far. Those are like my main three. Nakaru is a pretty cool character. Yeah, I just gotta get my deflex better. That's the mind games I need to be playing more. It's like deflect mind games. Ever since KO15, my mind set on her and a damn bird. Yeah, I didn't play her in 15. I played her in 14. Mostly. She was really fun in 14. So let me see. Because Yasha is mainly trying to hit me with far B. I mean, of course, you never know when he's gonna do it, but that's the type of time I need to be on against certain characters, especially like when you run out of character and they check you with like lights or check you with like things and stuff like that. Like, it's completely a read, but this game is all about reads. Because that can be your first buffer. That's the thing about when you deflect. You can literally input the motion. If you see you got the deflect, you literally just go into the super. I gotta get better at that, especially like mind gaming on like reversal. Like you hit something, so, and then a person does that, so like boom, and person does that, right? Boom, just like that. Gotta get better at doing that. because a person will try to swing back a lot. And then that'll force hesitation, and then we'll be playing a different game. Because it's like you have to force that in this game, because if you don't add that layer, then you're not playing the game, essentially. So I need to be adding that layer. Because it's something I do specifically with, it's something I do specifically with Nakaru, where people aren't, nobody has yet to punish it. Well, not like punish it, but like check me for doing it like with a deflect, which is surprising, because a lot of times I do cling into heel kick. Let me see. I have him on all block. So I'll do this, and then that's plus, and a person will press a button every time, and then they'll get hit, and it's like that, right? I hit a button right there, I'm hit like that. So I'm surprised nobody has done this like that to stop me from, you know, autopiloting that. Because then we would just go to layer 2 anyway, but I think that that's important. That does so much damage, bro. That's the wrong button. That combo is so hard to me. There we go. Yo, Daz, what's good? But you wasn't around for the actual most demonic version of her being KO at 14. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's when I played her. I played her at 14. That character in 14 was crazy work, bro. Going back to neutral with this combo is so... I usually literally just do that route and get my orb back. Yeah, I've been chilling, bro. Just still labbing out some Samsho. It was a tournament. It was a tournament this morning too on SNK official, on SNK official page. They did City of the Wolves, Samsho, and I think they did they do KOF? No, they did Art of Fighting. They did Art of Fighting. Let me see. We can watch that a bit, high key. So I'm just chilling. They not archive it yet? I know, I think it was an SNK official. I'm almost certain it was. But it's not on the live. Latest. Popular. I know I watched it this one. Let me go to Twitch. SNK official. They must didn't archive it. Yeah, last stream, yeah. Let me see. $14. I liked, and it's funny because I probably have this opinion, only me, But I liked 14. I liked 14 better than 15. Just the vibe of 14. I liked 15 too, but like 14 was just, I liked 14 a lot. Let me see. What do I need to do? Mute that. There we go. Watch a little bit of this. Try to learn some things. Yeah, I was watching it this morning. I didn't get to see everything though, because it was on pretty early. Not like crazy early, but it's pretty early for me to be up watching a tournament. But oh, tried to deflect right there. So you saw the layer right there. Immediately tried to like hit a button and deflect. Whiffed stand B. He whiffed stand. That looks like stand B. That might be stand A. They kind of look very similar. I can't tell. But then tried to deflect just in case. Didn't get punished. And that's the thing. Deflect to get punished, you definitely have to be on point though. Oh. Nice. And Hibiki already has like a huge life lead. Ukyo with the throw. Okay. Huge life lead. Oh, just ran and did it? Hold up. I need to like commit. Ooh. Checked, I fear. 14, 15 are amazing. I lean more towards 15, but 14 has such a unique roster. Like Hyenas, Arena, Oswald was playable again, and bringing Rock in finally as a character. Yeah, that shit is definitely, like, I think 15, I probably like it all like the whole presentation better. I liked 14. It was something about like max moding in 14 just felt like so good. I was playing Kenso, Kim, and Mai in that game. And then I was then I got on Nakaruru. So people do that for the Oki. I saw this player doing that for the Oki. That's like definitely for the Oki, because you don't get no Oki otherwise. That's probably like smart, actually. Use the kick instead and not a punch just to avoid being deflected. Nice slide. This is dangerous. Damn, just swarm. Some players do not care if you're in your rage and you got that ESIN available. Like, they do not care, bro. Like, when you pop, they do not care. Nice stand B with a trip guard. Corner boys. Block the Subama. Oh, right back in the corner. We love to see it. Yo, this Hibiki is staying in there. Tried to deflect just in case. That's how you gotta keep that respect going. Oh, tried to parry. Okay, so like right there, like, okay, so right here, this is where the game gets kind of confusing, because like 1, 2, 3. She did three crouching D's, right? And it's like, this is where the game gets a little bit confusing. So she did 3 of these. It's -3 on block, naturally. So she did a 8-frame kick after that. Twice. And it's like, Ukyo can check her for sure with his own 2K. So my question is, what is the layer right there? Like, I don't understand what the layer right there, because why wouldn't the player see the crouching D and just swing with their 2D? That's where I'm getting a little confused in learning the game, because when I see things like that, I see that being all fake, but there must be some added layer. There must be some added layer to this to make that real. Because if somebody does something minus in a game, natural instinct tells you, oh, to hit a button. I know deflect is a thing, but if you 2K back, if you 2D back, you don't run the risk of being deflected. So, I don't know. I would have to ask some experts and see what they would say. Because I don't see the layer right there. I just see if somebody does that, you just mash it right back and beat them or trade. Maybe they didn't react though. Nice late cancel. Oh, that's big. Damn, and still got the punish. That was really clean. Because that was, like, when you see that, that's actually a clean reaction. Because, like, look. With the throw, already had backdash to throw. Backdashed again and was still able to input super and get that punish. That's big. Should have did a million damage. Oh, what a throw. Flips your weapon. I ain't gonna hold you. I felt like I would have bursted and I would have lost. He got his weapon back though. He's straight. That's why you don't burst right there. Oh, what a big jump. That jump was crazy. Especially because that jump was so crazy because it could have just been Subama. Or a run under. Damn, that's 2-0. Yeah, it could have been a run under. Now, this is the match I saw. Yeah, I actually saw this match. Wu and Shizu. Pretty cool that Wu is played in, you know, different regions. You know, we got B-Boy here playing Wu. And then seeing Wu in Japan. That's pretty cool. The funny part about Wu, as much as people, you know, say she sucks, I feel like she has good matchups. Like, she definitely can fight certain characters better than others. It's just her overall spread is random. I've actually been playing Shizu too. I really like him. I like characters that have the charge buttons, like tap. I actually really like that. Oh, that could have been big. That was just a dodge, though. Her dodge animation actually looks like a throw. It's like weird. Nice air to air. Oh, he tried the uppercut. Ooh, floats. It's like if you get hit now by Shizu, you die because I know he has tap loaded. So if you get hit now, you just die. That's a link. Yeah. For anybody that doesn't know, Wu does have like a 1-frame link. It's at least 1 frame, maybe 2 frames. It's a link nonetheless. And it gives her a lot of damage. Like a lot. So I know he has tap loaded. Now, Shizu's stand C is really good. It's really strong. Yo, Terry, what's up? His stand C is like really, really good. Ooh. Yep, that's tap. Bomb. He was charging that the whole time. Like, that's the thing I like about Shizu. It's like he gets heavily rewarded for that tap because it's going to combo for punishes. So if you uppercut against him, you die. If you get thrown, you die too. It does 1 million damage on throws. Gets like 300 plus on the throw. Nice instant overhead. The patience to not like panic right there was crazy. Yo, GG's. The patience to not panic right there was crazy. Oh, she tried to throw?
酒が何やってるかわからないですね。
さあレイシャン怒れば一発がある。
Nice.
怒れるかこれ。
She's playing solid neutral right now.
体力コントロールに入る前に、コントロールありましたね。防御力が上がりました。これ確定。
Nice.
これも確定ではないが。さあ、わからないぞ。
You DP canceled that. That was good.
あと設置ボレル。
That actually was game. He should have threw. Like, that actually was game right there. Like, if you pay attention to this play, right when she put that trap out, that was game. Because he could have ran up and threw. He would have had to burst. He would have had to burst that. But what happened was he hit him. And then when he hit him, it pushed him into the trap, which was diabolical. But I don't know how to fight Hotaru. Like Hotaru versus Mai? Or Hotaru in general?
次第さあ削りがあるぞ。
いじめです。場所がいいぞ。武器の場所がいい。
危ない。
余計なことを。
That was good.
下段玉に乗る。さあ社長対優選手。
I really love Wu. Like, she's my favorite character in the entire, like, game for sure. But I'm not about that life. She's definitely like a me character. Even if you look at her, you could just tell this would be a So Sick Nashman character. I love her. I love everything about her, but it's just like she's like the struggle bus. You really have to put in way too much work for the effort. Unblockable. Bum. That shit right there is so cheap. Like, imagine, because that was guaranteed. That's, you know what? Actually, in that last play, if he would have ran up and threw him, I think he would have still slid into that trap. I actually think he would have still slid into that trap last game when he weapon flipped him. Because right here, this is just a guaranteed situation. Nothing you can do about it. The only thing, yeah, it's nothing he could do. He would have had to burst right back, I think. But no, it's unblockable. No, like, no, you would, yeah, you lose right there. You just lose. There's nothing you can do about that. Because can you burst a burst? Like, if somebody bursts you, can you burst it back? I don't think so, right? Let me see something. Like if she bursts, I can't burst that back, right? You can? Okay. Bad. Okay. So you can avoid that, but it's like, are you willing to risk losing your, you know, your rage that quick? Would you really risk losing that? Okay, I see. Got you. What's up, Disorder? But Terry, to answer your question about Hotaru, like, I mean, you default have to be afraid of her, but you just have to be confident in your plays. You have to be very confident in your plays. Disorder, I got a question for you. So what's the, hold up. I actually want to go back. I'm gonna come back to this match, but I have to ask you. It was a part where I don't know if I can get right back to it. It's a part in this match with Hibiki. Because I need to know the layer here, because I might be missing the layer in my brain. Where Hibiki does 2D, 2D, 2D on block. And in my opinion, because 2D is not plus, I don't get it. Yo, shout out, what's good? So, I don't get it, right? So, what is the layer? So, if she mashes 2D, she's -3. She mashes 2D, it's going to be an 8 frame. So, if she mashes it twice, I'm not understanding why the Ukiyo didn't press. And I do understand the deflect mind game. Like, if he presses something that can be deflectable, I understand that. But if he presses 2D, he could just hit her. So, Am I missing a layer? Or what? Like, is there like a mind game behind where people press like 2D match? I don't know if I can find the exact part of the match where he did that. Did I miss this match? I definitely skipped this match. Yeah, I don't understand the mind game right there. I'm trying to get it back to that part where she did it. There's a specific part of the match. Because the frame data in this game is already weird. Even like right there. Like, even right there. Let me see. Right there. She did it twice. And it's like, maybe it's just hard to react to. So they're pretty much neutral. So it's like, so basically the wiki is kind of like, I mean, it's right, but it's because like a point blank, like if somebody does a point blank 2D, some are of course punishable on block. But I guess at that range, it actually alters the frame data. More than likely. It probably alters the frame data. Okay, back to this match. Okay, we saw Wu win first game. That was crazy. And that's why Wu can never be terrible. Because of shit like this. Like, that's something that can happen in every match. Now, he could have avoided that though, right? At point blank, you can usually throw out the block in the first 2D. Let's see if you're a little late or they jump. Okay, so that is what I was showing earlier on my stream when I first started streaming. I was showing that you can throw a 2D, but if you're late, you're gonna die. Basically, you would have to be like frame perfect because of the -3. So that makes sense. So it's just risky. This was so messed up. Boom. All of your life bar and an achievement. Then I feel like she camps weapons very well. She can actually like camp a weapon very well with her trap. That was crazy. DP to stand up. That was nice. That man, he was charging C. Nice. Flames. Okay. Oh, he missed that ice. Nice. I love his stand C. That's one thing I do really like about playing him. His stand C and his cross up JB is like so good. Oh, I like that read though. I do like the read of the counter. I do like that shit because her counter does a lot of damage. It puts her in a good situation too. Papi Chulo, what's good? But yeah, my bad, Terry. Yes, when you fight Hotaru, you have to be a bit afraid. Like, you have to be aware. Like, not even afraid. You have to be aware because you know what she could potentially do to you. You have to sometimes take the command grab because being afraid of the command grab is just not worth it. I think you played it good though. Like with because I do think my fights Hotaru pretty well because your EX Fireball disrupts the neutral like cleanly. And then I just feel like you have to have very good, like, just guard cancels and good plays versus Hotaru. You can't really give her the screen. That's one thing you got to be careful about. You just can't give her too much screen. And then you have to be very good at just, you know, jumping JD into fireballs. You got the dive, so it's kind of hard for Hotaru to, like, straight up anti-air you. Nice. But Hotaru is just, she's tough. She's tough. It's just always the fear factor. One thing, Hotaru's biggest weakness, I'm not gonna hold you, is rev guard. If you rev guard backdash Hotaru, she actually struggles a lot against that. She doesn't really have many answers against rev guard backdash. Like, rev guarding her is like the most important thing you could do, is rev guarding Hotaru. Because all of her normals get pushed down and she gets all of her far normals that are just slow as hell. So it's like you could push, you could put her in a very, very bad spot if you rev guard her. Oh, that was point blank ice. That was good. Big punish. Big punish. He could have won high key because I know he got tap charge. If he would have threw into crowd C into tap, he would have won. He been charging this shit for 1,000,000 years too. That was really good. Shizumaru. And pick Wanfu. This character, I've labbed him because of course I've labbed every character in the game, but this character was definitely one of the weirder characters. I see the concept though, like really good without his weapon. He has a command grab. He could put you in some situations. I mean, his pillar is plus in a lot of situations, so he's a very unique character. Very unique. But it's always just a risk fighting without your weapon. Because you can get boxed out like he's getting boxed out right now. You start taking damage. Yeah, Wanfu is really cool. They're having some issues with Chun's pressure. When I chase after a knockdown, they roll, wake up, mash, like punch, they beat my punches. The most common way I meaty with Chun is after, like, if you get an uppercut, you get double dash, stand C. I mean, not stand, stand C. I'm thinking of both games right now. Yeah, you get double dash, stand C. In most situations, I don't even put myself in, like, techable situations. I always end all of my combos with hard knockdown mix-ups. Like, generally, when you watch my matches, it'll never be a situation where I end my combo with, like, a regular combo. It's always going to be, like, an EX to get the mix. That's why I know how to get the mix off of all of her special moves. Bird kick, legs, like literally every special move I know how to get it. And then once you get it, you'll just put them in a situation. Because I don't like soft knockdowns because of that reason. But her wrist for throwing the pillar. Yeah, once he throws that pillar, it's just like he got some good stuff. If he didn't have to sacrifice his weapon, then it would definitely be something else. Scoops. Yep. Ooh. Bro, that was godlike. He tapped through that shit with the invul frames. That's actually good. He did that shit on reaction too. That was so cheap. Ooh, that was cheap. It'd been cool if they allowed Juan to burst without his weapon, but not the case. Yeah, not being able to burst Can any character burst? Like, oh, well, no, they can't. So any character, like, see, the characters that throw their weapon, yeah, I agree with you. They should be able to burst. Because throwing your weapon is already a risk. You should get a benefit where you can actually burst. That'd be cool. But I don't know if that would be broken or something. But I think just from the outside looking in, I think that that'd be fair. Because it's like when Lee throws her umbrella, it's like, what if she could burst?
そこ
ワンの武器飛ばしてどうなる
バックジャン見てからやれるんですけどね。
I think Lee is another one that's really cool to me. The way she plays with her umbrella sets and stuff. Like, I like her anti-air too. Oh, that's big punish.
スタンプが押されました。
He could have got something bigger, but that was a good punish still. I mean, he's used to not having his weapon. So, oh, he tried to tap. So now he lost it. You can clearly see he lost the tap.
ジャンプがワンフ高いんでね。
Boom.
拾って。危ない。
What you gonna do with it?
遅すぎて危ないですね。
Oh, that was a big whiff.
印鑑の公式
66B
怒
DP.
りたいが怒れるか
飛ぶと危ないですよ。銀行員が押されるのか。
あーっともう
Uh-oh.
これは
Uh-oh, he about to get boxed out. Oh, scoops though. Okay, pick it back up. Throw it again. What you gonna do?
だって自分を追い込む行かれんぞ
Nice air there. Oh, he went for scoops again though. That's risky.
いい試合でした。
I knew that. That looked like a tough match. He wasn't about to win that. I ain't gonna hold you.
ユウさんどうぞ。
That looked kind of crazy because, especially because he was actually punished. And once he tapped through that projectile toss, you could tell he knew the matchup.
中切りを当てたい絶対ところでこれ決勝戦ですよね決勝入ったな
Yeah, that was definitely risky. Right there, I feel like he should have baited. Okay, this will be a little more of an even match.
緊急体育はまだあるまだあるまだあるまだ全然強いです
Oh, what a jump. No punish.
おおどこに
Damn. I've been playing a lot of Shizu lately as well. I haven't ran him in too many sets. I might run him today. I kind of feel like playing him. He's just like, you gotta play on point. Nice. Boom. Give me that damage. Yes, sir.
4段でもう4段だった今4段結構減ったもうどんどん回していくスタイルですねあこれ怒ってるでかいなぜか糸に使って
I love that. I actually like that for the Oki. I'm still in that.
止まるけど
Because that's like really smart to get the Oki off of that.
危ない
He's the first person I've ever seen do that.
ダッシュ中から
Oh, grabbed him through the close B.
やはり
Damn, anti-air boys. Just gets thrown. Tap. Bum.
最悪の日ランド目おいさあ無敵と投げるにだけやはり賞金がかかってない試合はこうなってしまう
I ain't gonna hold you. The more I play Nakaruru, like, she kind of hard for somebody like learning the game on her. Like, of the three characters, because Kaz is pretty damn easy. Like, I got the hang of Kaz and Hibiki like immediately. Nakaruru playing her in Samsho, the problem with her, I feel like you got to know your matchups a little more in depth. That's really good. I didn't know that anti-airs. I need to start using that. I feel like with Nakaruru, you actually got to play your matchups. Like, you kind of got to know the matchup a little bit more than other characters. Because, like, somebody like Kaz, you can box somebody out with, like, 5B, 2B, and fireballs, and then just crouch C when they jump. It's, like, very fundamental. You can just box them out. With her, you actually kind of have to, like, know when to cling, when not to cling, when to actually shoot your projectile, Mamaha. Like, really how you want to structure your offense. I could be overcomplicating her, too. It could be more simple than I'm thinking. And I need to use 66A way more. Because even if I don't, like, hit it, I know you can OS. But even if I don't OS, even if I just apply that pressure.
なるほど。対空強力弾がある そうっすよね。
Good air there.
さあ半分7割。
What's up,
これ
Trey?
はいかに沈
We're
む
just watching this tournament. It happened this morning. Nice. Oh, he had him airborne. That could have been a
怒り
punisher.
を冷まさせる。なるほど。怒ったまま倒さないと。
Tried to deflect, but you cannot deflect kicks. So you are cooked right there.
さあ次に
Nice. Little stand bees.
集中に立つか。強楽は温存していく。ジャンプ使ってジャンプ使って。
Nice.
危ない。はい。
So for like 5K just anti-airs like that?
スキップがこれ確定難しいんだ。あれマジ難しいっす。
This game is also about like all damage. Like all damage matters in this game. It's not like you can get your life back or nothing. Like all damage matters. Like in City of the Wolves, you could JD and get your life back. You know what I'm saying? In this game, it's like every bit of hits counts. Like every bit. So you check because my driver GPS tweaked out. Damn. And jump ins are very powerful in this game, especially if the character don't got no uppercut. Damn, he tapped through with the invul. Yes, sir. Sometimes you gotta just let that tap go. Ooh, good hit. Super just to get closer. Yup.
ちょっと早かった。いやいや、器用にいけた気もしますが。
Oh, what an instant overhead.
強楽はそっか。5段溜まっちゃってるからいけないですね。爆発抜けされちゃうんで。
I see he does it because that's a safer instant overhead versus doing the umbrella, like the come down umbrella. It's like a safer option. Oh, had to. Had to. Oh, he's just jumping. Habiki, I can see Habiki having a, like, I mean, you would have to go air to air with him. It'd probably be hard, though. You could run under him, but he does have cross up B. Good punish. Nice, good check.
まさかの展開でしたけど。削り角まで行きましたけどね。行きましたけどね。最後もちょっと繋がってるの怪しかったけど。繋がってた。ああ、11。いやー、スノー。
What's your thoughts on Basara? I fought him once, and he was just really, really awkward and weird. I know everybody in the community that I have seen talk about him kind of says he sucks. But, I mean, he got some things, but he's just kind of like one of them unstable characters. I fought him. He felt weird just because of the way his buttons work. His buttons were kind of like boxing me out. I do feel like he can kind of box you out. But I need more reps against him so I can understand. Because the thing about somebody saying like a character sucks or like the community feel like a character's weak, that's not going to apply to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, a character's tools are their tools, but like anybody can make something work. Because like I said, people be saying Woo suck. B-Boy been in 2 Evo top 8s. Like, he's always there. He's always outplaying people with her, so she can definitely win. And Basara, like, I mean, I feel like a person could outplay. Because this game, like I said, this game feels very NRS in the sense of matchups. It feels like a huge, heavy matchup game. Like, if your character has tools that the other character just cannot stop, that shit is going to be hard to win. Like, but you always have the option to win because of the way, like, deflect works, the way burst works. Like, basically, the mechanics can allow for you to win, I feel like. So, that's the biggest thing that I see, personally, with this game. it's like coming from multiple fighting games. I've never played a fighting game like this, but the reason why it's fun is because it's so mind gamey. It's a lot of mind games going on, like a lot. You feel like City of the Wolves feels like that too, like where it's matchup based? I will say City of the Wolves is matchup based. It's definitely got its matchups. I wouldn't put City of the Wolves on NRS levels though. I definitely would say it's definitely got its matchups. I wouldn't put it on like NRS levels. This game feels straight like NRS levels of matchup. City of the Wolves. The thing about City of the Wolves is because JD and HD can carry you out of matchups if you're really good at it. That's the only difference. In this game, JD can give you rage, but it's not gonna give you your life back. Like when you're losing life, you're losing life. Tier lists don't really matter in this game. It's about how you play the game and character. Yeah, I can see that. Like, it's gonna matter to a degree, but not like, I know exactly what you're saying. It's not gonna be the say all end all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was the end of that. Yeah, it's not gonna be the say all end all. It's not gonna be like, oh my god, this matchup is like unwinnable and unplayable type shit. Like if you know your character, you can definitely beat people. It's not gonna lock you out of winning, and I think that that's like the main thing. I think that's the main thing with this game that I see is like it feels very character specialist almost. Like you can play an easy character, like a character that's gonna you know, be a little easier, but it's definitely one of those games where it's more about kind of being a specialist with your character. But anywho, is anybody trying to run a set? We can start getting into some rotations of 1st to 10 so I can learn some more about the game. Like if anybody is down, I'm definitely down to run some sets because I need to continue to get better. I don't know if anybody's home right now. I know it's like 1:14. Hell yeah, we can play. Yeah, let's run the 1st to 10. So I just been trying to run 1st to 10s with everybody, like anybody that wants to play 1st to 10. Just I have to restart my game. Is there a way to get past this, or you actually have to restart the game? Like when you're online, it's just X'd out. Do you have to restart? I might be able to sneak out for a set a little later. Bet. Okay, you got to restart, bet. I thought maybe y'all had some tech. I thought maybe y'all had some tech where it was like you don't have to restart, but it's all good. But yeah, I've been playing 1st to 10 so far with like Nakaru, Hibiki, and Kaz. I want to play more with some of my other characters I've been learning. I've been learning like Iroha too. Like she's really, really fun. Definitely my playstyle because she's lame. I love the lane play. But then it's like, this game is funny because I be wanting to get better with like Nakaru, but then I'll be trying to want to get better with all my characters. It's like, it's hard to like balance a little bit. Alright, room is up. I'll set the later one. That's the fun thing about this game. It's just fun, man. I don't know. Hey, Haumaru. Let's get it. Yeah, it's really fun. Like, I haven't played a fighting game this fun since, like, City of the Wolves, Melty Blood, those games. My next game that I know I'm gonna go crazy in, I'm gonna play Invincible Versus, and I'm gonna play Tokon, of course. Invincible Versus, though, I'm pretty excited for that. The closed like beta this weekend. Ah, I tried to. I didn't know what side I was on. High key, I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, I should have got a bigger punish. That was supposed to be run up throw. Woo! Needed that. Oh, that anti-air me, that was good. I didn't do that. The fact that I even got that input was crazy. I didn't do that. Oh, nice. Good jump. Oh, I could have won. The Knockaroo is definitely getting cleaner, though. I'm like seeing opportunities more a little bit. I gotta whip finish that though. Oh, that was light uppercut. I was waiting for him to go all the way up. Good jump. Good DP. Nice. I like that I deflected right there, though. That was an actual good deflect, because I, like, delayed it, too. Oh, good. Oh, I tried to hiccup for a minute. Oh, I missed my input. Oh. Too late. I'm glad I did it though, just mentally. Like, I thought about it too late though. I gotta get better with my jump hand combos. Oh my god, I inputted the... I'm glad that I'm starting to do it naturally though, because I tried to input the super. I'm getting there, baby. Progress. Progress, progress, progress. Damn, this game is fun though. This game will get you in trouble though, because it's so fun. This shit will definitely get you in trouble. Disorder, you respect the Nakaroo? I'm trying to be out here. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. It's only gonna be a matter of time. Y'all about to see me at SWC on both games. Y'all about to be like, damn, he really made it in Samsho. Nice. Oh, where's my input? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to put her on the map in some matchup. I don't know if I'm gonna play that. Ooh. I could have punished. I could have did stand A into weapon flip too. That's how big brain I gotta be, like, with my punishment. Beautiful. That was good. Could have been bigger, but I like it. Okay, mess up. Do you burst this or do you hold it? Yeah, she's really fun too, and she's definitely like I said, she's definitely like my play style, like the hit and run style that still got like real good offense on her. Boom, 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 boom. First up. Ooh. I like how Maru's thing. This is just a classic banger. I wasn't close enough for that combo. Oh, I missed my. When stuff like that whips, I need to get used to running up and doing a stand C. Good jump. Oh, that was weapon flip. Good job. Smart, smart, smart. Ooh, that hurt. Good. Oh, I didn't get my stand B. I'm plus right there, but I keep getting beat out. Even when I try to, like, I'm +1. Ooh, I didn't do that. When you miss that input and don't get the slide, it's like the worst thing possible. The hit confirm though? That was actually OD. that was actually ridiculous. The fastest weapon flip in the game though? That was actually ridiculous. I ain't gonna hold you. That was so ridiculous he ain't burst because he probably wanted to see if it was about the combo. Nice. Made it. Damn. I committed. Force it. Okay. Damn, the bird though. That bird be putting in work. Mama hubby putting in that work. That shit is so funny, bro. Oh, I should have did it right there. Oh, I hit a button. Oh, I should have finished it. I'm in rage, boys. Oh, I could have confirmed that. I saw the whip. I'm dead. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wake up buttons into Bro, wake up jab into weapon flip is diabolical. But I had to JD some of those. Boom, 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 boom. I just ordered me a new mouse pad too. Got big. He knew. Oh, I should have threw. Oh, I didn't mean to backdash. Like, rebuff her. That way you pop too. Okay. Alright. I think he tried that. Yeah, he DP but got backwards input. Oh, almost caught that. The young overhead? Popped over me. What in? I tried to. What I tried to. That was so cheap and smart. That was actually cheap and smart. I ain't gonna hold you. Let's return the room. We could definitely run it back because I don't know if anybody else is in a rotation. If anybody else is in a rotation and wants to run, I'm down. But or we can just run this back and you can play another set. Because I don't know if anybody else is in the rotation to run the first 10 with me. I'm actually happy the way I played her. Like, I'm getting, like, super comfortable with her. Like, for sure. Definitely getting super comfortable with her. Oh, you picked evil, Habib. Nice. up hard. We done.
勝者ナコルル2本目始め
Mark what up if you're up for another set after, but no worries. Yeah, I'm definitely down for another set after. Yo, Neb, what's good? I saw that boy Sonic Soul back on too. There's a lot of people getting on this this game.
真剣勝負1本目始め
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Damn, what a cross-up kick. I'm getting her Oki better because I was like labbing a lot of meaties yesterday. And meaty 66D is the one too. Completely safe. Hard knockdown resets the pressure. Yeah, Hibiki, yeah. I like Hibiki. Oh, I didn't go. But Nakaru, I would definitely say probably some of the most fun I've had in the game. Iroha is really fun. I like Kaz. I just like the power up combos.
真剣勝負1本目始め
Good job. Yo, the hit confirms? No? Nice. That was bad by me. I couldn't get the Oki I wanted. I wanted a close seat so bad to break it guard. Boom, 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 boom.
真剣勝負1本目始め
Birdman. Yo, UGS Live, what's up? Yo, my boy Shout Out is on the BQ. Oh, I was late. Huh? I didn't do that. I tried to throw him, but not punishable by running up the row. Probably had the reversal slide. That's a punish. I gotta jump in on my other jump in. Jump in and see. You're gonna make me play this again now, bro. You need to log back in. I promise you. I'll definitely play with you anytime. Game is too fun, man. I done got addicted. This and City of the Wolves is just where I stand. Like I said, I'm gonna try out Invincible Versus. I'm pretty hyped for that and Tokon, but like right now it's just gonna be Samsho and City of the Wolves for me. The delay? The stagger? Ooh, Orochi Eyes, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I said it twice, but thank you. Is that active? Yeah. So people generally, you know, lock in Discord. However, whenever I stream it, everybody comes to my stream and plays with me. So it's kind of like one of those type of situations where it's a lot of people actually playing it. It just, you know, it kind of turned more into like Discord. Nice. Big punish. Has the burst stat. That's a punish? Oh, okay. I'm about to say that I use 6D a lot. How I used 4/4 with Sindel. It's just like a safe ass poke you can just throw out. Like anybody that played MK11 knows Sindel's 4/4 was diabolical. That's exactly what it reminds me of. I finally did it, chat. Let's go. Laura Sade. Yo, thank you for the follow. Or Shad I, should I say. Let's get it. Here's hoping SNK makes crossplay. If crossplay was a thing in this game would actually pop again. I need to start talking to people. I actually need to start talking to people, trying to make some connections. I know some people up in SNK. I need to start making some connections. If this game could get crossplay, it would be revived. Like, Grand Blue literally, I promise people don't remember. Grand Blue during COVID era had died. Like, that shit was kind of dead. But when Rising came out with rollback and crossplay, it revived everything. And that's kind of like all this game needs is like the crossplay aspect. Ooh, I'm set playing. All this game needs really for real is crossplay. And it would cook. I feel like the online is solid if you fighting somebody that's like not too far. I think I fought like a Woo player from Japan. At least my friend told me he's Japan. It says he's Japan on the wiki, and the connection was alright. And it's like, huh? My man had a better connection than most people that I fight over here. Unless it's a fake Japanese player. He wasn't actually Japanese, but I think he's Japanese. Nice. Y'all know how some people will put the flag, but they're not really from there? I think he's actually from there, though. That's big. Nice. This is so bad for him. That was so messed up because it's like, what do? Do you mash on wake up and risk getting hit by like a just a straight meaty?
2本目始め
Nice layer. I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna have to pop it back. Ooh, I'm in trouble. This may sound the same, but the online play is also heavily impacted by the character chosen. Some characters cost more light than others. Inclusive breaks the game online, but if I use Kyoshiro, it's usually a very smooth experience. That's crazy too. That I like healing. I feel like they need to patch that. The fact that they never patched that, or maybe they know? You know how some like developers just do not know. But if y'all were like actively saying, hey, like this is a problem, does that happen on like Xbox too? Is that like on everything?
真剣勝負1本目始め
You recently picked up City of the Woods as a long time Street Fighter player. Yeah, City of the Woods is really good. Definitely my favorite game right now. Oh, I missed my input. I didn't mean to do that. Robot actually broke the online. They know, but they don't care. Damn, that sucks. The Switch version doesn't have robot.
2本目
Yeah, Marco's a good pick if you're a Street Fighter player. Marco's a very good pick for a Street Fighter player. Ken and Chun-Li are also like good too. Nice. That was a good frame trap. I'm getting boxed out now. God damn. I delayed because nice. Oh, you could have won.
勝者ナコルル
Gato and Joe, but both are cool. I can't decide. Yeah, both of those characters are really cool, unique. Not many people play them. Best Gatos to look at are like Punko and Shin. I actually got a opportunity to run sets with Punko at SWC. It's pretty fun. I knew he didn't want to get hit by that sweep and die. Yo, what's good, Dustin? Oh, I thought I trip guarded with that high key. I don't think I'm gonna be able to trip guard that. Too low. I need to stop doing it when it's that low. Ooh. Got a pop. Oh, he didn't pop. Yeah, Gato is definitely like he has a skill ceiling to him. You have to be like really good with him. Especially defensively, mechanically, you have to be very good at like JDs and HDs to like get your turn back with him. And just because he's like not like he doesn't play like your traditional character. So I'm idiot. Yeah, he has that like demon flip like projectile that hits the ground. It's like you got to use it a little different. Oh, that was a weapon flip. Oh, I thought I forgot I used it already. Oh my god, I missed my input. Yeah, he's very very rushed down character, knocks you down. He has some safe jumps and stuff, like has a stance, has a command grab, stuff like that. Hold up, was Disorder, were you trying to game? Were you ready? Yo, Jack and FGC, thank you for the follow. Dustin. Yo, let me play Disorder in a like first to 10 set. Just need 3 minutes if you don't mind. Okay. No, that's fine. I'll reset the room. I don't know if that does anything, but I'll reset. Yeah, the whole thing about City of the Wolves, pick who you want. Just understand that matchups are going to be matchups. So whoever you pick, you're going to have to dissect all of your matchups and learn how to, you know, approach certain things. Yo, GG, shout out. He said GG's F that bird, though. Yeah, I know she's annoying. I'm getting a little more comfy. You see the Oki is coming along with the meaty 66D. Like, I've started, like, I was labbing a lot of setups yesterday, and I was like, okay, like, this basically auto times the 66D. I got the idea from just fighting Earthquake, how Earthquake's, his meaty kick is just Like, you cannot move. Or even like a Ukyo, like his buttons, like when they start hitting meaty, like you cannot move. The Frog in middle school is crazy. That Hoku Gato matchup is crazy. I do feel like the tech Shien was using against me was the layer though. Against Gato Hoku was the high dodge, because Hoku can't do anything about the shit. Like, he cannot punish it. I think that was like the hidden layer that if you're not ready, you're gonna lose to it guaranteed. Because you're gonna go to press crouch B, because I mean that would be the natural punish. And he's gonna hit stand D and you're gonna get wild punish and you're gonna die. The fact that she can one jab into weapon flip is mad stupid. That shit is crazy, right? Like, jab, like, just a stand A into weapon flip and 6-6 A into weapon flip is actually insane. Like, if you mess up, you can't even mess up at neutral. Yeah, that shit is diabolical. That's actually, like, the more, like, I learn about her, that's one of her probably best aspects. Yeah, exactly. I gotta get better at OS in the 6-6A, because the thing about it, you have to be omega fast with that shit. Like with her 6-6A, or you will get an input. You have to like input that shit fast. And I'm not like perfect at it yet. Yeah, exactly. Because if you reset them, even if you whiff it, you'll whiff cancel the shit. So it's like, it's one of those things where you have to make contact. But if you make contact, it doesn't matter, because if it hits them, it's going to come out. And if it doesn't hit them, it's just going to bounce off their block. No super comes out. That shit is wild. While I wait on Disorder, I'm gonna go lab that a little bit. Yeah, her 6-6, like, it's funny because this game was doing dash attacks before Grand Blue. Like, it's funny, like, how popular dash attacks are now. Like, that people talk about dash attacks. How people talk about, like, you know, Grand Blues, 6-6Ls, and, you know, everything. And it's like, this is, like, I feel like the perfect design of, like, running attacks. I feel like the running attacks in this game are, like, perfect. The dash attacks, if they were fair, exactly. Like, Grand Blue, that shit is way too oppressive. That shit is so oppressive, like, you just be kind of sitting there like, damn, so I just gotta press now, right? 6-6L, 6-6L, 6-6L. Yo, Dustin, I tried to play this matchup yesterday versus Tender Mule, and that shit did not go good. I could not catch Yashimaru with her. I'm probably approaching it wrong, but I could not catch him. I could not catch him. Okay, random guard. And Max. See, can you OS the super though? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. That's so broken. You just gotta do it really fast. That's so cheap. That is so cheap. You said Bird, JPEG, and JC also good. Yeah, I was trying to go air to air and I was missing, and like he was like, he would do double jump, fireball, then he would do single jump, fireball, double jump, and then land and like play neutral like that. Boom. You got the X's. Boom, he would do this. Sometimes I would pressure again and he would like hit me, and I know that's like a huge risk. But he was playing like just solid neutral. It was hard to hit him. I mean, he's a good player, so of course it was gonna be hard to hit him regardless. Oh, you good now? Bet. Just JC him after the sword throw. Bet. Search. No, create. Yo, Scrub, what's up? About to run this young first to 10 with Disorder. Yo, Disorder, let me use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. All right, you boys back. Yeah, I'm trying to level up. This is like the hyperbolic time chamber for real. Yeah, I just gotta play that matchup more, Dustin, for real, cause it's like Yashimaru is weird, the movement is weird. He moves. The thing about Yasha, he feels like Hokutomaru, just not as good. Like, the options just aren't as good as Hoku's, because Hoku has like air stall and he has some like real bullshit in the air. Yasha's air game does feel annoying, but it doesn't feel like, you know, crazy like Hoku. So I could probably apply some of the same strategies. Like thought process wise. Because on the ground, I feel like I should be able to win or put in more work, you know? What's up, Blackberry?
ナコルル VS 立花右京いざ尋常に1本目勝負
Okay. I've been labbing this matchup too. I got a 6-6 out. Thought so cheap. You just got home. What time is it? Too? I should have mediated. I didn't get a deep enough run. Okay. That was not game. He would have burst it, but that's definitely my opportunity because I thought I caught it. That was so risky by me. I should have did a safer option, but it did work, so. I tried to get the whiff punish, the original whiff punish into weapon flip, and like I missed my input.
ナコルル VS いざ尋常に1本目勝負
Oh, I should have big punished that. Bird trade. Big punish. Didn't mean to do that input. Well, I should have option selected, and I would have been in a better situation. I don't know why I didn't know it. I thought for some reason I thought he was gonna jump. I gotta start taking my advantage right there. I've labbed that punish, and I'm not punishing. I got a discipline and punish that. Stand B. Medium. Good for Bomb. He had to do it again because he was in rage, so it would have got a lot of damage. So I kind of figured.
最終戦勝負
Still not punishing the 3D. I need to punish that. Safest punish would be my stand A. Like it'll be an easier punish, but I want to get the juicy 1 frame punish. Nice. Bum bum bum. Okay. I need to start when I do that. In the air. Yep. That's the only weakness to doing that OS is like if you hit them out of the air, it's too risky to be going for that unless they're just strong. Nice. Yep, in the air. I think he might be doing it on purpose now. Too risky. That fancy game. I'm kind of cooked this game. Nice. What time do you get home? I might still be home. Because a lot of people are pulling up playing me today. So as long as people keep playing, I'll keep playing. I won't switch over yet. Probably like 4:35. I don't know if I'm gonna be on that long. Bad on my part. Nice. It's hard to get a hit now. Hey, using kicks after that just in case so I need to start clinging. Oh, committal button. Smart, smart, smart. Now this is where you gotta reach into like that like lane bag where you gotta play like real solid neutral. You can't like make too many mistakes. So I can't make too many mistakes. Like I need to box them out with buttons a little bit more. Like that. That's a poke. That adds up. That's a poke. Gotta take those. Yeah. Nice throw. Um. Nice overhead. I thought he would respect the wake up because of the meaty slide, but I was enraged, so it's like he wasn't willing to take that. Oh, I could have got a big confirm right there. See, all these pokes are adding up, even though I'm not canceling at 6-6A. Doesn't matter because all these pokes are still adding up. Back there, get some space. I almost hit confirmed that actually. Okay, now. Okay. Literally, the only way I would have lost right there if I would have got hit by a Subama overhead. Fun. He must have a long raid. Close. That's close. Okay. That's 2-4. Yeah, you gotta reach down. Like, you gotta literally, every poke counts. So it's like, you just gotta understand that every poke counts and every decision counts. And then you gotta catch on to, like, habits and patterns. So I can, like, get a deflect out and stuff like that. Oh my god, I tried to input the other super. I tried to input the other super, but I took the round, so maybe it'll come in handy this round. What a backdash. Oh, my dash didn't come out. I was just walking forward. I didn't, like, tap forward. Nice on reaction. That was beautiful. It's like when once you start getting boxed out by Ukiyo, it's like, oh, yo, what's up, Ghost? Bro, I got to get that input down. There's no reason I'm dropping that input like that. Damn. Yeah, it's a dodge mechanic. What's the score? It's 2-5. What you talking about? Jumping on a bird? Yeah, I should have been. Oh my god, it reset it. And that was actually a punish too. Like I guess I pressed it late. Just Qual, also the other Ukiyo player. Yeah, it's like the Ukiyo's out here, bro. This matchup, I'm gonna have to probably like this one of those where I'm gonna have to have a lot of reps because it just seems like if you get knocked down, you lose. He feels like Milia, high key, not as fucked up as Milia because of course Milia got a million options, but it's like it just feels like if you like get knocked down, it could be over. You gotta rotate a lot of options. Oh my god, my input didn't come out. Okay. Oh, it's crazy. Crazy block. I'm not really getting a high reward off of that either. I'm knocking them down, but
2本目勝負甘い
Well, I could have reversal punished. I could have punished harder. The punish in the corner is no pushback.
勝者立花右京最終戦勝負甘い
That's unfortunate. That is actually a lot harder to punish. You have to probably light punish it. Because if you try to punish with like a stand B, by the time you block it, you're not going to get a punish.
ナコルル VS 立花右京いざ尋常に1本目勝負
That sucks.
捉えた
Nice.
完勝勝者
I think
立花右京
it's 2-8. Pretty
2
sure.
本目勝負
I'm too late on like punishes and stuff. Cause like that doesn't add up enough. Like me doing that a million times doesn't add up enough damage. That's the only problem. Oh, I could have punished with weapon flip reversal. It's like a lot of stuff I've learned, but that's the speed at which you gotta do it. It's just way too fast. Pocket Runner, I know how to play against her. It's -10 if I'm not mistaken. I know she could punish her with stand C because I was laughing at, but I don't remember how fast her stand C is. I mean stand B, my bad, not stand C, my bad. I meant stand B. She can stand B punish it, but Oh, I missed my DP. He had to JD that. Yeah, nah, that's what I was looking at the wiki for her frame day. I just don't remember. I know for a fact that she can punish it with stand B. I just don't know how to I don't know how fast her stand B is. I can't remember how fast it is, I should say. Oh, I tried to I'll take that. I tried the 60. But right there, it's like tip range, so I'm gonna have to punish with dash attack. Yeah, he was actually spitting. I'm late. I even felt how late I was on that punish. This is the situation I don't need to be in. He said that shit got deleted month one. Silent said he was out of there. I'm pretty sure the Houston boys was like lit though with this game though. I feel like they would have probably, like when it first came out, they was probably all over it. I'm getting boxed out. No, like, why am I dropping the input? It's okay. Too many executional errors right now. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Rudy and Dustin, yeah. I should have probably E-Sand, right?
勝者ナコルル。最終戦勝負。勝者ナコルル。
TM 来の神々よ。
What's up, Rich Boy? Yeah, I ain't talked to Rudy in a hot minute. It's been some years.
ごめん。ナコルル。いざ尋常に一本目勝負。
させないさせない。お願いママ母。
はあ勝者立花右京。2本目勝負。
Damn, what I answer GG's. That was good. Anything right? Where does the sword clanking with each other? Extra mechanic to Samsho. What's up, Yuka? You talking about like how it like bounces off their block, like the recoil? That was a really good set. Disorder. Appreciate the games. That's just like a mechanic in the game. So like when swords make contact to somebody's guard in this game, it recoils. So like if you attack them physically with your hands, it won't recoil. Like so some moves are like really good because they don't recoil at all. Like they'll just hit you like with their hands. But if it's like, you know, an actual weapon making contact, yeah, it'll recoil off their block. It's a mechanic in the game. Yeah, I felt like I played better today, Disorder, just from a little labbing and just like getting more comfortable. I needed those reps though, for sure, because it kind of put me in like the right headspace of where I need to go and kind of like the mind games I need to apply. But I definitely feel like I played pretty strong. I just got to get stronger. I'm seeing spots where I'm like, okay, bet that's what I need to do. And then like some of them deflects was supposed to be SSM, and I missed. Yeah, I'm gonna keep grinding this shit though. For real, this game is really fun. I forget who was next because I've been playing so many like sets. Who was next in the queue that wanted to run the set? Long sets definitely help. Yeah, Ghost, we're gonna have to get it in sometime. I ordered me a new mouse pad. I needed that. You'll be around Thursday. But I think Dustin's still at like work. But I'm definitely down to play healing if healing's around or if anybody's around. I think, how many sets did I play today on this game? Did I play 3? 3 or 2. It felt like 3 because they were so like long and good, but if not, I'm gonna switch to City of the Wolves. So let me know, chat, if people still grinding some Samsho or I need to switch over. Take that bus ride to the city, ping in Discord. Silent want me to go to the city. I've been in the city with that Chun-Li. I'll play one more set on here. I'm gonna ping the Discord. I'll play like one more first team. Y'all seen Sonic Soul on the game last night? I ain't played the homie Sonic since Fatal Fury. When he was playing Fatal Fury. Yeah, I saw him in the lab and like learning. That'd be a cool session. Oh, he using biking now? Nice. I remember when he was playing, he was on that raw. Biking, I respect it. Main thing I like about biking, especially biking Hibiki, biking can punish, Hibiki can punish that crouch and B. She can punish that shit on block every single time unless it's like max range. That's the beauty of that matchup. Biking gotta make a decision. this in the freezer. I asked this yesterday, but how many people playing Arc Raiders in my chat? Y'all locking in? I've been watching my friend play. Thinking about copping it. It looks fun. Probably I'm gonna probably lock into Frosties high key. I just hope it's actual. I hope SNK releases like their Pro Tour in December. Hopefully, if they release the Pro Tour in December, what SWC 2026 is looking like, and Frosty as a stop, that'd be amazing. Because I want that to be like my first event for the game. Mama. You've been thinking about playing it for so long, you should just get it. You seem to really want to play it. Yuka, what game you talking about? Yeah, at this point, yeah, we're just in the waiting queue of like what events, because I'm sure, I mean, oh, Arc Raiders, yeah, Yuka, I really should just get it, because my friend been playing it, it looks fire, and I'm kind of like, I was on the fence of just like getting it right now, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm gonna probably get it. Cause I've never played a game like that, like one of them extraction shooters. I've never played something like that. But it looks fun. At the end of the day, it's all about fun. That's really what it's all about. Alright, I posted to the 307. I'm gonna wait till like 315. If I get nobody, I'm moving to City of the Wolves. But yeah, it's dope to see people like trying it out again. Especially like I said, I was in Sonic Souls chat yesterday just watching them like play and watch videos and stuff. Definitely I mean, it's the time to get into it if you want to, because I look at people like even like Score has been playing the game forever, but Score is just so fundamentally sound in the game. And I mean, he qualified for every game there beyond, I don't know if he played Art of Fighting, but the fact that he just qualified for KOF, this, and City of the Wolves just shows like SNK fundamentals just run deep. Like if you're like fundamentally sound, you can catch on to this game and do work. I ain't gonna lie, like I feel like yeah, he has the SNK blood for real. I do feel like some notable mentions of characters that I do like how they operate. I like Jubei. I do like Jubei. I was playing with Jubei when I first got back on this game. I was playing with Jubei a lot. I just like the simplicity. And I've watched Maki play a bit just to see. But it's less like Stand B and Crouch B are just like the god buttons. Like, I just love like good buttons. Same with Charlotte. Like, I just like good buttons. Nakaruru's buttons aren't the greatest in range. Like, okay counter pokes, especially Stand B as a counter poke. But it's like those ranged buttons like Charlotte and Jubei. Bro, I could do so much with that. Even bike him. But I like Hibiki's buttons. Like Hibiki fits the mold, but that's also why I like Kaz, because Kaz's Stand B and Crouch B are just godlike. And they lead to a huge reward, when, especially when he got 2 stocks. That shit hurts. Rinse on Gato at the moment. I mean, like 13-0 rinse. I'm getting a hard check on my neutral game. Yeah, Gato is not easy. Like, Gato is going to take some time. He's not like one of the easier like characters to get on, and he's not top tier. So you're definitely like gonna have to do a lot of work. And like I said, the thing that makes him good is when you really are good at guard canceling. he has a lot of things to play around with. He has like counters and stuff that he can like counter SPG attacks and etc. etc. He just has a lot of depth, like a little more technical of a character, because his offense is pretty like straightforward, but I think his overall toolkit is a little more technical. You have to know how to like use his demon flip. All right, give me one sec, chat. Alright, I think it's time to switch over. My damn allergies is killing me. Yeah, ain't nobody respond. Okay, bet. Yeah, it's time to switch over. That was some good Samsho. I leveled up a lot today. Learned a lot. Probably play more tonight off stream. Alright, time to go to the city. Thank y'all for all the sets today. Definitely catching on to a lot. What am I trying to do? Oh, change the title. I definitely voted for Fatal Fury for best fighting game at the awards. I don't really get into all that awards stuff like that, but definitely got to support the game I play. So we did that. Yeah, you definitely have to use it. Like, you just got to find a good balance of using it. You have to use it for like a purpose, you know? There's like a reason you use it. You have to use it for a purpose. Like if you're trying to get around fireballs, if you're trying to like pressure, stuff like that. You can even anti-air with it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so with Fatal Fury, y'all already know if you want to play the set, let me know in the chat. If not, your boy will be queuing up in rank until sets become available. I was mixing something serious yesterday too. Hey, Miguel. Okay. Yeah, we got the Chun Lizzle out here. Hold up, that color kind of fire on Preacher. A little bit. I started looking at her eyebrows and I started being like, hold up though. Let me see the whole fit. It's okay. Nice. Oh, I missed that? DP? No DP. Okay.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
I tried to hyper defend that. Where's the rest of my button? I was looking for it.
あら、ごめんなさい。少し本気を出しすぎちゃったわ。
I need to do standing punish.
Get ready. Fight.
甘いわ、甘いわ。やってあれ当たれ飛行剣飛行剣飛行剣行くよ行くよはいやるね甘いよ甘いわ
PG.
甘いわここだねやっやっ覚悟なさいまだまだ
I tried to JD the fireball. Nice. I was gonna keep high dodging until it hit. I ain't gonna hold you.
2. Get ready. Fight.
飛行剣やっ百裂脚ダブルやってはって飛行剣当たれ当たれそれそれやったダブルやっ
He hit me too. I couldn't get full animation from that far. Yeah, I couldn't get full animation from that far. I don't know if you can do, you could probably do lightning legs. What's the juggle from that far? Because they're pretty low. It hit from like right there. Hard to like recreate it. Like that. Yeah, I don't think you can get anything if it hits like that. Like if the second hit hits. Gotta... Mix-up's too strong, bruh.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru versus Chun-Li.
Alright, we got Rusty on Hoku.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Oh no. Woo! Yo, Dream with the resub, I appreciate you. Hoku tomorrow, the boy wonder. What's up, Billy?
Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
He died. Ankles. Ankles got clipped. Appreciate you, Dream.
手裏剣に爆発物危険物処理
Bro, Rusty will not play me more than 2 games, bro. It's almost to the point where I just should block him because it's just like this dude is just like he just won't play me. And it just doesn't make sense to me. Like he's tried all of his characters. Chun hasn't even been out for like what 2 weeks. It's like, bro, just run the set, bro. We all trying to get better. I thought that was the objective. But obviously, we all don't have, you know, the same objective to get better, I guess.
Chun-Li versus Mai. Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
ただじゃ済まさない必殺忍び勝ち必殺忍び勝ちえいえいそれ甘いわ天正客不正いや天正客天正客
The block.
必殺忍びガローズやったわね飛行剣これでどうガローズ一気に行くわ許さないから飛行剣これでどう
Overheat.
天正客ほって畳みかけるサードキン畳みかける
PG.
天正どれ
Oh, I didn't try that. I tried to do uppercut. That was my fault.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
はい。
ただじゃ済まさないからまだまだあれムシャ飛びの舞飛行剣先手必勝飛行剣覚悟なさい忍び勝ちあらせんムシャ飛びの舞飛行剣これでどう飛行剣飛行剣当たれムシャ飛びの舞飛行剣
Mai win.
私ほどではないか
If he wins, he makes you wait 10 seconds thinking of blocking him all up. Yeah, I'm thinking about blocking Rusty too. There's just no point for him to be in the queue.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, I don't know why I uppercutted it. That wasn't smart. パンパンパン。 He said, "Mind these new combo routes." Yeah, BKP. I'm a Oh, that ain't coming. I'm down for a say BKP. Definitely.
Get ready. Fight. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Overheat.
Messed up what I was trying to do. I didn't do that. Whoa, that was crazy.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. I'll try to hit on you. Bop bop. Yeah, she's like in a state where I've seen some like Terry be doing some like crazy combos with her. But yeah, her combo routing is like kind of sleepy a little bit. Yo, Chrome, what's up? This is Rogue Yoshi. Rogue Yoshi likes guard cancel a lot. Like he guard cancels everything. Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Flip them ankle. Yo, Doug, thank you for the follow.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Damn, he died.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. PG. Wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
GG's. You haven't played City of Wolves, but you like to watch it. Yeah, it's really got like Lord Vash. What's up? I have a question for you. I'm new to player and I get blown out by Chun-Li and get jabbed constantly. Any advice? Unless they're doing like a meaty setup, you shouldn't be getting jabbed constantly. Like, you would just want to like, what character do you play? Me taking a hit and him burning out was crazy. Oh, you play Terry? Yeah, Terry in that matchup, all you want to do, BKP, let me show him a couple things you want to do in that matchup. I played that matchup constantly. With Terry, specifically, she cannot out fireball you at all. So you can easily out fireball her, especially if you just chunk out an EX. And they chunk out a fireball. Like if they do a fireball, you do EX, you always win the exchange no matter what. So like if she, I'm gonna show you something. So like if she does that, right? I'm gonna make her do it after the jump in so you could just see the recovery. So she does that. You just so happen to guess this. Not only can you get a punish, like if you do this, that was still punish. So if you preemptively like shoot it and she just so happens to do what she's gonna do, immediate. So the fact that you always have this threat, you see how late that hit? That's hitting late. So it's like the fact that you always have this and she can't do anything with her projectile, she has to play like a much more like slow, safe game because of that. But Terry has just like really, really good pressure anyway, so like, you should be always medium with stuff like this. To just kind of like see, you know, how your opponent is defending, if they're, you know, if they're rev guarding, because the answer to this is rev guard. Like, that's how people are supposed to defend it, but a lot of people do not defend it. Oh, yo, Venom, thank you for that follow. A lot of people don't defend it properly, so if you do that, you're just +3 right on top of her, and then she really can't mash. Because she doesn't have a 4-frame, so you gotta remember that she doesn't have a 4-frame. On the jab back, but we get countered here, so I played defense and will overheat. Yeah, like you can out offense her, because like right there you see that's +3. You have a 9-frame, you have so if you do this and you press that, it's gonna come out at 6. But like I said, she has 5-frame buttons. You can always do this to throw it off, like throw out that occasionally to get your +2 and then take the advantage. Like, you can basically frame trap her to death and just kind of wait for her buttons, because her best button is going to be low forward and forward, or let me not talk in Street Fighter terms. Crouch C and forward C are going to be her best buttons. I mean, crouch D and forward C. So you just kind of want to like look out for this button, and then bam, you see what I mean? Stay outside that range, and then you can get a stuff like that. That's kind of like how you want to play the matchup, is kind of just stay outside of this range, throw out some crack shoots, because she's going to be shooting projectiles and doing things, and it's like if you throw out crack shoot at a good distance, you hit her, you know, go for a combo. So that's going to be how you're going to approach that matchup. You can kind of bully her. She has to play a very, very clean defense. Like, generally when I beat a Terry player, I'm playing like super, super defensive. And I just like so happen to beat them for doing something they have no business doing. Alright, BKP. Gonna run a set with you. Anybody else wants a 1st to 10? I am running 1st to 10s on City of the Wolves. So if anybody wants to pull up. But I am about to fight BKP because he asked first. So me and him are gonna do a little set. Alright, BKP, that is the code in the chat. But I'm thinking about it, entering the Melty tournament, because Invincible versus the beta comes out this weekend. I hope I get in, because I really want to play that game. I want to play with some Adam and Eve and go crazy. But hopefully I get in. This is the first SNK game I've played since CBS 2 when I was a kid. I used to play Street Fighter 6 and Tekken. I wanted to try this, and it's really fun. Yeah, this game is really fun. It's a really good game, really fun. Has a lot going on once you get deeper into the game, but it's a really fun game. It's like very underrated. I feel like, you know, people play it and people praise it, but I don't think people understand how this game plays more like an old school game, and this is pretty much the game that people have wanted for years. Like a game that's just like feels more like old school, not so new schooly. Because like literally the only new school mechanic that this game really has is rev blow, like what that is. But it's like rev blow is like whatever once you're at a higher level. Like it's good, but it's not like the say all end all, you know.
Watch out though.
Chun-Li wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
The DP. The My Chun-Li matchup is kind of weird. I'm not sure. That's probably not gonna kill. Yeah.
Ma wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Only to watch My Chun-Li again. That's funny. Shoot. That's funny though. My and Chun-Li. And you know what? So last night when I fought the homie in bracket, I did not know they had their intro. Like they have the special intro. I thought that was just some for the trailer. I did not know they had the special intro. Drop. I always drop it on that side though. Yeah, when I saw their special intro, I kind of got hype. I was like, damn, they actually have the special intro. Bro, that did an insane amount of damage.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Now Chun-Li's combos are really fire in this game. Definitely one of my favorite Chun-Li versions. I don't die here though. Nice. It's funny how like Anchor SPG just took over the meta. It's actually insane. Ooh. Oh, I could have won. Yeah, the meta change to final SPG is very important. You kind of have to shift. I haven't dropped a recent tier list for the game. I'll probably drop one when Mr. Big drops, which should be soon. Oh, I gotta start hitting it. Who's the melee character top 5? I might have to look at the... I mean, it hasn't really changed much. I ain't gonna hold you. Until we get a balance patch. Because it's still like Kain, Hotaru, Hokudamaru. Those are 3 for sure. Atade. Mr. Biggs, I love the Isley brothers. That was, yo, Ragnarok, what's up? That was bars. I love the Isley brothers too, bro.
Get ready, fight.
Nice. You think Chun is top 5? Oh, I tried to jump. Fuzzy jump. Is Marco 2.0. I can see that.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
That was a Street Fighter 5 right there. Crazy.
今回は私の勝ちね
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
やっとやっとはってはってやった天正脚
PT. Chun-Li wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
飛行剣飛行剣ムササビの前やっ
I do like that I'm kind of like the only Chun-Li that's like using her in like bracket. I saw Reno using her last night though.
PT.
Oh, I'm trying to get out. I gotta start. So with like Hotaru, I wild punish right there. I got my whiff stat above my head. I'll like wild punish her for whiffing her stand C. Or like crouch C with Hotaru.
今回は私の勝ちね
Harder with Chun because Chun doesn't really have a good wild punish crouching button.
1. Get ready. Fight.
Has Go 1 been playing her? That'd be cool. Like Go 1. Chun-Li, Chun-Li.
Overheat.
飛行剣はっはってせん百た甘い飛行剣飛行剣飛行剣
I cannot get that input. I'm gonna just start feigning with down on this player side. I don't know why it's that hard for me to do.
やったわはってはって飛行剣あららはって飛行剣
Chun-Li wins.
Oh, okay.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her right. I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with her.
手許さない天正脚やったわねはいあららあっ
Whoa, show.
Chun-Li wins.
今回は私の勝ちねくのいちさ
That's all. Like that's how I train with her. Like I train like daily for the stream for y'all. Trash B gotta be the worst button in the history for mine. I like train for y'all on stream, and then I don't really play her much off stream like that.
Get ready. Fight.
Not too much. I might like lab a little interaction, but now that I have all the mixed setups down, I don't really like go for like any other setups. Oh, I missed that. That was good. Big jump.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Good block. No, not like this. This look like a goddamn picture from the back of the cover of video games from like 2002. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that cover looked crazy. Love Smokes, thank you for that follow. Bro, when they played that Chun Mai intro, when you let it rock yesterday, I didn't even know that that was an intro. I thought that was a trailer. I thought that was just in the trailer. I didn't know that they actually have an intro. Yo, BK Pig, let the intro rock. Let that shit rock. Let the intro rock. Show the stream this shit. This shit is crazy. I was like, what? This game, the fact that they put intros in this game, bro. Stop it. Does Ken and Terry, do they do their intro? Or is that just a trailer? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, with Ken and Terry, I never see that matchup. Yeah, this intro is so godlike. Yo, Rush G, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you gotta let the intro rock, Crimson. Exactly. That shit, bro. That intro is fire, man. And they do the little chest bump. That's crazy. SNK police. I haven't seen the Ken and Terry one on the game yet because I never see that matchup. Oh, that I like that safe jump. Why didn't do that? Spinning bird kick.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
I'm so good at like getting through that string. I ain't gonna hold you. I do it.
Perfect game.
I'm good, Rush. Hoping this game gets more love and attention as time goes on. I think it will. Season 2, I think, is gonna be the one because hopefully like Yuri, hopefully Blue Mary, Jaehoon, stuff like that is gonna make things pop. Because I think if they already said they were gonna add the full roster. But like if you add that whole roster, bro, it's like definitely people gonna be playing it more, you know? Oh, I should have punished. I'm tripping. Know a little about SNK stuff. You're a Street Fighter player.
Round 2. Get ready.
Yeah, like this game is in a good spot. I think with season 2 it gets even stronger. Finish off.
今回は私の勝ちね、くのいちさん。さあ、危険物押収の時間よ。
I start the DP and you block. It's cause I did delay throw just to bait and throw you if you sat there. Yeah, BKP is on the sticks. Good block. Oh. 10 shell kicks. Not get him off the game. It's crazy. That was really good. Oh shit. Bum, bum.
今回は私の勝ちね、くのいちさん。さあ、危険物押収の時間よ。
Bum, 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 bum.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
There we go.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
That's kind of hard to JD guard cancel DP.
知らぬいの日を
Swag.
見せてあげる刻みましょう私のオーランドバイ赤くなりよいしょ
Samsho kicks. Yo, GG's. Is Shun better than Hotaru? Nah, she's not.
今回は私の勝ち
Oh, I didn't mean to ready up again, but we can play one more.
物応酬の時間
Nah, she's not anywhere near Hotaru levels. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, Wolfgang, what's up? Right? It's a lot of my versus Shun. Hard to switch gears in this game. It's like you're playing the game the correct way. Don't think that you're not playing correct. You're playing the game the correct way. It's about, like, at this point it's about decisions and conditioning, right? That's where you're losing out. Like, decisions, conditioning, and more so probably like meter usage. Just when to use the meter, when not to use the meter, when to use the EX fireball, when not to use the EX fireball, stuff like that. Like, it's like little things. It's not even like crazy. It's like little things that you're like that you're messing up on. And like a lot of layers that you're putting me in, like dash up throw and dash up, like you gotta capitalize. You didn't really do dash up neutral jump, you know what I'm saying? That would have caught me, because I definitely was teching your throw when you dashed up to me. You were conditioning me with the dashes. So it's like you gotta dash up, you know, neutral jump. Sometimes I think to like catch me for, you know, doing that. Other than that, I think you're playing the matchup right. You should probably go watch Breakout last night. Was me versus Terry, and he picked my on me. I beat him the first set, but he beat me the second set. He made some adjustments, so I would say go watch that for my versus Chun, because it's gonna be rare to find like footage of, like, you know, Chun-Li out there, because nobody really plays it like that. But it's kind of like one of them things, like, if a person had a question about her, I could answer that. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it right there. This is a pretty educational stream, especially for me. I learned a lot. Played a lot of Samsho. Played some Street Fighter. I mean, not Street Fighter. See, I'm saying Street Fighter because I was playing Chun-Li. Played some City of the Wolves. Yeah, it was a W today. Hopefully I get into that Invincible Versus demo this week, or beta, so I can stream that. Laugh her and bring her potential out more than just you and some others. Yeah, I do want to see her played a lot more. I just fear people are afraid to play the Street Fighter characters because they look at tier lists, and you know, some of them just don't really put in that work. You got to put in that work. So I think that's the biggest thing right now. People are afraid. I'm looking at higher level play, and I noticed that jumping is out of my skill set in general, defensive and offensive in some ways. Yeah, you have to jump in this game. I used to play super grounded myself, and then I understood that you have to move around, short hop, because it forces a reaction. It just forces your opponent to do something, you know? So I think that's like super duper important, to just force your opponent into situations. Thank you, Dream, for the 1 sub today. We did not hit the sub goal, but I'm always appreciative of what I get. So thank you so much, Dream, for that resub. But yeah, hopefully I get into Invincible Versus this weekend, because I really do want to test that game out.
just play who they like instead of tier flocking, which is funny because regular online is dominated by Terry, Rock, and Andy. It really is. That's the funny part. Like, I understand people, you know, including myself, were playing for SWC and we wanted to play what was strong. But I knew when Chun-Li was released, and that's just my girl, I was going to play Chun-Li. So I completely dropped Hotaru for Chun-Li because that's my girl. I'm about to play Chun-Li. But yeah, right now we in the off season, so I feel like experimenting is the key. Because a lot of these characters are viable and good. You just got to experiment with other characters. Cause I ain't gonna hold y'all before I go, like just showing the character select screen. Like if I show the character select screen, he's underdeveloped. Like nobody plays him or putting him on the map like that. Underdeveloped. This character got crazy ass tech. The main ones that are playing him is Scorer and Perfect Legend. But yeah, exactly. Green Yachts is literally the only Joe that I see like actually picking him in tournament. Salvatore definitely fell off once Furno stopped, and Chris G stopped a long time ago, but like Furno stopped entering a lot of brackets, but he was like the main Salvatore actually like placing. Salvatore's mix-up is like actually like ridiculous. Like actually ridiculous. I see more Mai now. I still think she's solid. She can get the job done. You just have to play her a different way. Hotaru. Gato is always in the finals or top of something. And I'm not talking about online, I'm talking about more offline. Like if, you know, if Shien is there, if Punko is there, generally they're gonna qualify. You know? So you saw Furno with Vox and Hoku. Damn. Suki69. Thank you for that follow, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tizok is like, if you're a grappler specialist and you are like super sweaty with defensive mechanics, he can be for you. If you're not super sweaty with defensive mechanics, I do not recommend this character. But Shira, one of the best Mai's. Is Shira the JP person, like the JP player? Because there is a JP Mai player that's really good. I'm not sure if that's the same person. It might not be the same person. But there is a JP Mai that's really good. Kain is Kain, same character. Vox is like super slept on. Super slept on. What's up, Pink? I think Vox can get you, but he definitely requires a little more work now. But like he's still kind of slept on. Oh, Shira's in the chat? Oh, is that... Rock is Rock. Very solid character. Can win any match. Terry is Terry. Can win any match. Solid. Preacher is Preacher. Very solid character. Does a lot of damage. Can get you easily. Marco, if he mixes you or just out-neutrals you, i.e. low cough, just out-neutraling you and mixing you, you will lose. Same thing with Goichi. B. Janae, she's good, but she just requires a specialist. You gotta have a lot of tech with her to get the job done, because she got a lot of good setups with media overheads and stuff where she's still plus. She got a 5-frame close C. No character with a 5-frame close C will ever be bad. Like, she's just really good. How Hoku beat Green Eyes with Vox. Oh, Hokuto beat Green Eyes with Vox. He does great damage. Was it at the offline event? I only saw if it was at the offline, I only saw Green Eyes versus Army Style. That's the matchup where I saw Green Eyes. If it was the offline event you're talking about. Yeah, I missed that match. I did see, but I believe it. Yeah, that character's scary. He does a lot of damage. Kevin Ryan, I still think is like a Omega secret top tier, but nobody's pushing him to that level. I still think Kevin Ryan is like Omega secret top tier. I do feel like with the SPG change, he is a little weaker because he's not gonna kill you. But I still think he's very strong. Hoku is Hoku. Y'all already know what time it is until he gets. I actually found the perfect solution. The perfect solution to nerf out Hoku is just take out Airstall. He's 1020% nerfed.
Just take out Airstall. You take out Airstall, he's 1020% nerf. He's an honest character. Because that means when he double jumps, he's going to get hit. I'm going to hit him. I'm going to hit him every single time. Every time. I'm going to KO him. Just take out Airstall. It's a simple solution. Take out Airstall and leave him counter his state in the air. We Gucci. Yeah, Steve is really good with Kevin. Billy is definitely Billy, but takes more of a specialist because it's not many people on him now. El Maza is definitely, in my opinion, best Billy free. Just best Billy overall. Wouldn't it be a good nerf something else, since that's one of his traits? Maybe nerf his damage. I feel like if you nerf his damage and he gotta hit you more, he would still be annoying. I kind of want him gutted. Like at this point, I want, because Airstall is technically like, Airstall is like a feint. It's like an aerial feint, and it's just like if you just remove it, then his stocks go down because you can actually anti-air him. I just want a consistent way to anti-air him. Dongguan definitely good, as y'all saw. Obu Omar like cooking with this character. This character is just a character nobody plays, but definitely dangerous, strong, very good aerial offense, good damage, good everything. Yeah, his dong is like ridiculous. I actually got a chance to fight him. Like, we fought first to 5. That shit was sloppy. I started getting, I was getting whooped. I ain't gonna lie. I never fought a Dongguan on that level, so of course I was gonna get beat. Ronaldo, yeah, Ronaldo's definitely secret top tier. It's just he puts you in a situation where you have to block, and he has legit throw loops on some like Street Fighter 6 type shit. Like legit throw loops, very good set play. You have to rev guard his set play. Like, it's crazy. I legit feel Dong is secret top tier. I can see it. I can believe it. Like, this character, it's just he's not in enough people's hands right now. Ken, I think Ken is good. I definitely think Ken is good. He's not better than Chun-Li by any chance, but I do think that Ken can cook you. I think that Ken can be scary in the right hands. I've been fighting Scar a lot more too. Like, that character is definitely scary. He can get you. Chun is high tier, just off jump. Good neutral, good buttons, good fireball, good mix, like high-low mix on Marco level. Like, she's just the perfect character. If you don't want to play Marco, play her. Yeah, Chun, and she's saucy. Like, she got some really cool combos. So that's my opinion on the characters. I'll drop a tier list when Mr. Big come out. Once Mr. Big come out and balance patch happens, we'll drop the tier list. 1020%. I'll probably drop it live on stream so y'all can see. That's probably what's gonna end up happening. Yeah, for sure, Laura saw that. Oh yeah, Mr. Big, I see him actually being kind of cheap. I don't know. Something in me just tells me he's about to be kind of cheap. And I know he's gonna have a run. There's no way he has a dash too. It's impossible. It's actually impossible. If he doesn't have a run, we got problems. He has to have a run. Has to. All right. With that being said, I'm going to send y'all to... I'm going to send y'all to Diaphone. He usually raids me. He gives me a lot of raids. He the homie. I'm going to send y'all to Diaphone. Go show Diaphone some love. And I will see y'all next time, peeps. Peace. Appreciate that follow.